Heyo! Welcome everybody to Salamander Racing. I am Salamander. Most people just call me Sal. Today we are going to do some livery design. The idea is we've got the next round of NRL coming up, and it's going to be in this DS Automotive, this DS3. We have 2 weeks before the next NRL race. We just did round one yesterday. It went horribly for me. I'm not going to go into it. You can certainly watch the live stream from yesterday. I also did just post the video from the race this morning, along with a short of the moment it all went wrong. If anybody wants to go watch that, give me some watch time. That'd be great. But wasn't really proud of that race. But I am looking forward to this next one. This next one actually seems to be more up my alley. Road car, sport soft tires, sport medium tires at the Nürburgring GP. Did a little bit of practice in it yesterday just for funsies, and it's not that bad. I don't know. We'll look forward to it. Like I said, we got 2 weeks. First thing we need to do is throw a livery on the thing. Well, first thing I did was hit the track, but I'm going to throw a livery on it. In fact, I plan on doing 2 of them. I'm going to start off by getting Moose's livery out of the way. I've already got that design. I've put it on 2 other cars, so I'm going to slap it on this one too. Might as well just get that over and done with. Then I'll put one together for me. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. As usual, I kind of come into this with I'll just come up with whatever strikes me, and then we'll go from there. You know, I look for inspiration in the moment, so that's what we'll do. And then after that, it really depends on how long that takes us, whether or not I do 3rd livery, or whether I go do some time trial. I've got both of the time trials I have yet to do anything on. The kart one, and then the one with the new Aston Martin. I haven't touched those, so I might do those at the end, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see what you guys want, too. So, all right, so first things first, let's go get into the livery booth. I am not going to change the wheels on this thing, because that can change the PP of the car, and that's a big no-no for this round. So I'm just going to leave the wheels as is, at least during this. I may swap them later, but I have to validate it doesn't change the PP of the car. And I'm not going to go through that live on stream. But, yeah. Let's get started. So first things first, we got to throw the paint on it. And what we did last time was use one of these carbon. Here we are, carbon forged. There, gives it this like almost like stone metal kind of look to it. We start with that. Then we go right into decals. And what I did is I saved in my favorites the ones I'd done before, so I can use that as a reference. So I think what I've been starting with is making the lines down the side. The black and the white line needs to go from the front basically to the rear tires. So let's start with that. Or actually, you don't. Yeah, we will start with that. I have to do the red also, but not going to worry about that. Actually, no, I don't want to do the depth because I need to limit it. So I want it to go back to... Now, on the other cars, I'd done it where it wasn't above the wheel well, but because this car is so tall... Oh, and then the wheel well is actually... Must be the other category. All right, interesting. does go all the way to the front. But I do want it to stop. Right about there. Ooh, that's too high of an angle, though. But we need to have room for the MMR decal on the side, so... Alright, we'll start with that. Let's change the depth. Don't see it around the back. Alright. Duplicate it. Change it to black. Move it. So there. Alright, so we got the white and the black line. Now let's do this. Give it kind of that white. Or actually, I'll start with the black. Do this black sort of haunch. I should have done 353. That's the angle. 353. There we go. Line it with the camera. Oh, need to adjust. Wow. Fingers aren't wanting to listen today. There we go. We give that the angle to it. Makes it look a little racy. Oh, see. Now that depth pulled it away. I didn't realize that. All right, we have to adjust that. I did not want it to do that. All right, so actually it looks like -3 is good enough. Brings it all the way to the front, but I can see it in the back now, so let's see if we move it far enough. There we go. Now it's not showing up back there. I have to cover that line. There we are. Oh, you know what? I see the black there too. Just barely, but I see it. So. Again, there we go. Got it over. Go, just don't want to see the seam. Alright, now we do the white one at the back. Should be the same angle, 353-ish. Line to camera. Change the angle. Set that about the same. It needs to be longer though.
Rajadix, Sugar Shuffles.
Yo, RJ.
Yo.
How you doing, RJ? Hope your weekend is going well.
Rajadix, Sugar Shuffles. Said. Yeah, not too bad.
Good. That is going to be very interesting how that's going to work. We're going to go like that for now, because the roof I will have to do in a little bit finer detail. Wonder if I should leave that. Because we did that. We had left that on the vet. We left that carbon forged at the bottom. Oh, but then I did the line. That's what I did. Okay. See, this is why I wanted to look at that. So what we'll do, whoops, go back in there. Go back to other. We'll put the same lines here. Then we go. I don't know if I want to do that in the front. I think the front I'm going to change. Oops. I remember RJ's trick. Gotta line it up. Oh, see, that's gonna... Don't want to mess with that front grille, though. I think that will leave. All right, so I'll have to do this in a couple of stages. front, go down, add one of these. There we go. To get it to show up. Go that. A little taller. Not so tall that it starts to get into the other one though. There we go. Alright, so that front grille still has that carbon forged look to it. The side is the same as what we did on the Vet. I think I want to leave that back. The license plate needs to be red though, so let's do that. As a matter of fact, we'll just go ahead and slap NRL on there. Put that right on the license plate. Now, I'm thinking this rear wheel well we want to make red. Line up over there. It does. Excellent. Now it looks like we got to do a little triangle thingy here. So I need to be at more of that angle. There we go. There we go. So we got carbon forged in the back, got along the bottom, and just behind the front tire. I think that's all good. Now, the tricky part is I'm probably going to have to cover up. Yeah, I am. I have to cover up this section. There we go. Because now we need to put the MMR decals on the side. And they're going to be over it. So the only way that's going to look good is that got the red on it. Alright, so 133. Again, we'll use RJ's trick here. Although, this doesn't need to be the exact size. So actually, I'm going to move it. I'm going to make it a little smaller so it fits on the door. There we go. And what I never did, though, is make the lines go through. So it needs to move down to make that space. Which means this needs to probably be just a little bit smaller even. To look right. Alright, so now the next tricky part. Alright, so we got 133 on that. Perfect. Nailed it. Try to see if we can match this up as best we can. There we go. Now this needs to get resized. Or no, it's the same size, I just moved it. There we go. Alright, so now let's go back. We'll check this. This is 124. Okay. 124.
Johnny Boy said, "Yo Sal."
Hey Johnny Boy, how's it going? That's right, I made this one
Johnny Boy
smaller.
Said, "I'm good, sir. How are you?"
I'm doing okay. Still reeling a little from the race yesterday, but moving on. Right there, got the MMR on both sides. Now, the next thing to do is we got to put the bottom layers on. This little design touch. There we are. It needs to be black. Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? Oh. Because I have it below the red. I need it above the red. Alright, so this needs to be at the same angle, 353. Actually, that's right about where I want. I want to stop right there, so that's perfect. Up just a little higher. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Dang it. I forgot to put on the wheel well that other black. Let's do that quick. go. Now it's a matter of putting that other layer on. So I need to get this one to match up. Alright, so 353. You know we had that. I think it was there. And I just need to... Oh, that's why. Because this needs to move. There we go. There. Now that shows up on the front. All right, we got that. Man, there's going to be a lot of blending I'm going to have to do with that side panel, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. Not going to worry about that right off the bat. And all of these, I'm going to have to duplicate it on the other side. So, now, how about I do the old duplicate thing here? The other thing is this is going to end up... It's going to go along, and I'm going to end up having a space on the bottom. I'm going to have to do a second layer on the bottom. Ooh, that's going to get tricky. That is going to get tricky.
DMP Bud 11 said, "Yo Salamander and chat.
How's it
Paint
going
booth today?"
DMP Bud 11. Thanks for stopping by. We are in the paint booth today, absolutely. I was doing a line with surface. I did not want to do that. So, want to align with camera. Change that. See, does it still look right? No, it does not.
DMP Bud 11
You know, I think in the
said,
front, I'm going to leave it
RJ
with a
hand
line with
pink waving.
surface.
DMP Bud 11 said, "Johnny hand pink waving."
But for this one, I am going to change it to align with camera. But I want the angle still to be the same. I want all that to match up. There we go. Now I can duplicate that one, and it all should come out to be right.
Joni Boy said, "DMP waving hand."
Let's line up right. Alright, so for those of you not familiar, who maybe joined in here, I'm making this livery for Moose. I'm copying it from two other liveries I had done for him. One on the Corvette, one on the McLaren. So I'm trying to replicate these liveries on this car. So that's why I've got a very specific way I'm doing this.
DMP Bud 11 said, "Gotcha."
Alright, now this will take a bit of work, just getting all this stuff lined up down here. which most people probably aren't even going to notice, but I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so these need to match.
Horn of Plenty said,
Hey, Horn.
Hey, Sal. Like dropped.
Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the like. I appreciate that. All right, there we go. All that looks to be like it lines up just right. Now I need to put them in the wheel wells. So we got to go back to the, or actually before I do that, let me duplicate all these on the other side.
Said, love making liveries. One of the attributes I love in GT7. Stream Elements said, thanks for tuning in. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel.
I've had a number of people like Boost come to me about making these for them, and I enjoy it. So
Horn of Plenty said, hey, DMP. Racer_51 said, good afternoon, Sal.
Hey, Racer51, how you doing? Nice to see you.
DMP Bud11 said, Racer hand pink waving. Racer_51 said, better thanks. Horn of Plenty said, I like doing liveries too. But I don't have the vision that you and RJ have.
Takes a little bit to kind of get the different, I guess, strategies down and all that stuff. Oh, that's going to bleed into the bottom, and I don't want it to do that. Crap. There's not going to be an easy way around that, because you can't blank it out. We now have a conundrum. I mean, I can do this. Which I think is what I'll have to do. Line up like so.
Stream Elements said, if you'd like a custom livery made for you, or your team, contact me at salamandermnracing@gmail.com.
Oh, Stream Elements is all over it. There, we'll just do it like that.
Moose21 said,
Moose!
Yo.
It's coming along.
DMP Bud 11 said, Moose hand pink waving. Moose 21 said,
Well, that's okay. I think I got.
LOL. Sorry,
I think I
just
got this
getting
down.
here. I was running errands.
Or I think I know how to get this done. Let's see. I think that's how we're going to do the back. So now we need to duplicate that. There we go. Got
Moose
that.
21 said, yeah, I'm 100%. You don't need any help from me, haha.
He's not wrong.
Parquet 713 said,
Parquet!
Sal waving hand medium dark skin tone.
How we doing? Welcome, everybody. Try to change it back to black. Alright, now this will get a little dicey.
Moose 21 said, went to bed watching your NRL stream last night. Was gutted for you.
That was a rough one. Not gonna lie. That was a rough
Moose
one.
21 said, but also impressed you out it behind you and drove well after.
You know, I was really upset at that whole race. Because honestly, I had a good 3/4 of a second per lap that I was doing better in practice. I ran 2 full practice races earlier in the day, never crashed into that wall, and was running between 48.5 and 49 seconds, or a minute 48 and a half and a minute 49, like consistently on softs. And I never got below a 149 in that race. I was just off. I think the crash just threw me and I couldn't get my rhythm back. I don't know, I was just too upset. Couldn't do it. Bugged the hell out of me. So I appreciate it, but I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all.
Moose 21 said, nervous are a great equalizer.
Yeah.
It took me almost 6 laps before I settled in.
Yeah, and having to chase down someone like Wid, that gets difficult. Gotta get this all to line up. Oh, I'm gonna have to do another one below it too. Actually, you know what? Should be able to just move this one down like so. Maybe? Oh, there's the tiniest little black line on the bottom there. Right there. I'm gonna have to let that slide. There's not gonna be a way for me to get around that. There's just
Moose
not gonna be a
21
way for me to do that.
Said, ain't nobody ever gonna see it, lol.
Well, that's what I'm getting at.
Moose 21 said, I'll be in last LMAO. Moose 21 said, have you tried this combo?
I have. I ran a little bit of it last night.
DMP Bud 11 said,
Ran just a
too
little bit
small, won't
last
see
night.
it.
Alright, so now, how perfectionist do I want to be about this?
Moose 21 said, I have, and I'm absolutely trash, lol.
Oh, really? See, I'm good. Because I'm kind of excited for this one, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I'm not typically... I don't know. Like, I typically do fairly well with the road cars. And when I practiced it, it actually seemed like I had a fairly good handle on it. So
said, yes, I've got a lit of work to do to get some speed.
What lap times were you running? So I ended up, the fastest lap I put down was a minute 22.6. There we go. All right, got that.
Almost podium. Said,
almost podium.
Hey Sal.
Congrats on your race yesterday.
Podium.
You did pretty well, along with Moose. You finished what, 4th, waving. I think? Or 5th?
Parquet 713. Said, AP waving hand medium dark skin tone flexed biceps medium dark skin tone. Parquet 713. Said, GGS yesterday. Almost podium. Said, tie GGS as well. Almost podium. Said, I finished P6.
Oh, P6.
Parquet 713.
They still did a lot better than me.
Said,
so.
Moose GGS as well. Almost podium. Said, pay ARK hand purple blue piece.
Alright, so now we get to this part. White in the beginning, right? Yeah, white, then black, then red. Okay.
Almost podium. Said, well done yesterday at Parquet 713. Moose 21. Said, appreciate it guys. And my lap time was like 6 seconds slower than your Sal LMAO.
Lap time? What, at, in this car? At NERB? You got a 130, a 128? Oh boy.
Moose 21.
Oh boy.
Said,
yeah, you got some work to do then.
Yes.
You don't want to be as slow as me, or slower than me. That'd be embarrassing.
Moose 21. Said, yes, actually it was a 1.28, haha.
Yeah, I got a 122.6. Took a little while to figure it out, but...
Almost podium. Said, hey Moose.
Well, that ain't right. You know, how about I figure these out?
Almost podium. Said, I haven't tried the combo yet, but I'm scared for myself rolling on the floor laughing. Moose 21. Said, hey podium, how are ya dude? Moose 21. Said, join MMR and we can get good together. Moose 21. Said, doing join PHG for the love of God. Moose 21. Said, LMAO JK. Parquet 713. Said,
join PHG
Sal,
for the love of God.
Random question, what are your favorite programming languages? I see all the websites and NRL scripts you have made, haha. Wanting to learn more about that.
So all the stuff
Almost
that I've done
podium.
For NRL
Said,
and for PHG has
rolling
not
on the
really
floor
used
laughing.
my programming
Moose
skills.
21.
I mean, I'm a software developer.
That
That's
was
my
supposed
job.
to say don't asterisk.
And as a software developer, primarily I'm using VB.NET and C#. but I haven't used any of that for NRL or for PHG. A lot of what I made sure to set things up with them using Hostinger, which is a hosting platform. But they also have what we call like a WYSIWYG design, so that somebody who isn't a software developer can go in and do development for their website by just point and click.
Moose21 said, "Big asterisk, dang, I can't type today." Stream Elements,
so I hope that answers your question, Parker.
Said,
do you do software development as well?
Remember to hit that like button.
Need to make that a little smaller. There, Moose. How you like that? How's this so far? Similar to what we did before? Alright, now I gotta get the roof.
Moose21 said, "Love it." Parquet713.
We're starting to do that. We're starting to migrate some of our stuff
I do cloud development,
Azure Stack,
data engineering.
But we're still developing in C#, moving our
just
REST
leave the
APIs
back blank
and
as nobody's
like
gonna
that
see
up
it
into the cloud.
Parquet713 said,
"Leave the back
but
blank.
I'm self-taught everything, so always trying to learn new stuff."
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I went to college to be a software developer. I mean, that's what I always wanted to do. So I am, I guess, what you would call a classically trained software developer. I think that's going to be right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay.
Almost Podium said, "LOL." Parquet713 said, "Azure Blue Heart, Blue Heart."
I'm still learning all the Azure stuff. They've been having me take the actual Azure training on Microsoft's website. Having some difficulty with that. I've already taken the 904, the basic pat, so I have that certification. But now we're trying to do the 204 certification, and that one's rough. I've like gone through all the material multiple times.
Parquet713
and
said, "I've spent a lot of time in those learning paths. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy."
Oh, let's see if I do that. Crap, I'm gonna have to blank out the front. Oh, I'll just have to do that. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so let's go duplicate all these symmetrically. Then, let's go back to the front. Now we need to cover that up. There we go. That's back to looking correct. Now we go back to the
Almost Podium
roof.
said, "Alright, Sal and chat, just wanted to drop by and say hi.
Well, thanks
I'm
for
sure
dropping
we'll
by.
all see each other in practice lobbies real soon."
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Take care everyone, hand purple blue peas. Parquet713 said, "AP waving hand, medium dark skin tone, flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone." Moose21 said, "Alright buddy, take care." Almost Podium said, Thanks.
All
Horn
right.
of plenty. Said.
So there's that.
AP waving hand.
What am I forgetting?
Moose 21.
Oh,
Said.
we got to do.
LMAO funny that it describes the skin tone LOL.
Yeah.
Parquet 713.
That is funny.
Said.
All right, so I got to do
Horn
the
waving hand medium dark skin tone.
got to do the Sunoco Under Armour Snap-on NOS. Although, you know, that's not going to fit. The part that we have here this time
KW 47.
for the
Said.
the dark
Waving hand
gray
beaming
is
face
a
with
lot
smiling
smaller
eyes.
space.
Horn of plenty.
Hey,
Said.
K-Dub. Thanks for
Parquet.
stopping in.
Nice race yesterday.
Moose, what do you think about this? Those decals that we put on the other ones on this pillar here, there was a lot more space. Like, I'm either going to have to shrink them way up, or I'm going to have to put them in the red section, or we leave them out. What are your
Moose
thoughts
21.
on that?
Said.
Yeah,
May let
it is
them
a
ride
street
this
car.
time, man. It's
Yep.
street car.
Okay.
Moose 21.
Okay, so we don't
Said.
need that.
Leave them out. Parquet 713. Said.
Oh, that's right. on the
AZ204
back,
is on there as well.
I put MMR
Parquet
and
713.
Coborn Media, and I
Said.
put my
You
Lizard
too, Horn.
on there.
That was a lot of fun.
Let's do that. Put this guy on here. There we go. No, I don't know abandon my edits. Alright, let me go back to the body. We're going to throw that other MMR back here. Put more media back here. There. And then I think that's it. I think that matches what we did before.
Parquet 713. Said.
Or no, I have
One more sub to 400. Moose 21.
Yes, one more sub. I've been at one more sub for
Looks
a couple
great,
days
works
now.
for me,
so
dude.
if any of you
Parquet
have
713.
some friends to bring
Said.
in, bring somebody
That's
by.
nice.
Give me one more sub so I can hit that 400. I would appreciate
Horn
that.
of plenty. Said. Looks good to me.
Alright, gotta do the windshield banner. Fanatec on there.
Moose 21.
Nice and big.
Said. Horn or plenty, you gonna rock the MMR liveries. LMAO.
There. I think that's it. I think that's finally it. We got NRL. I could put NRL in the front. You know, I am going to do that. I'm going to put on that front license plate area. Moose. I'm going to cover that up red and then put NRL. Well, I'm going to have to use the skinnier one. Like that.
Horn of plenty. Said. Sorry, Moose. By contract I have to use PHG, LOL.
By contract.
But I'll sneak one in.
Don't upset the papa. Alright, well, Moose, if you think that's good, I will save it and share it. Unless there's anything you want to throw up on the
Moose
top.
21.
Or if there's anything you want to throw in the back window or the side window.
I'm just kidding.
Or anything else on the back. There's a lot of empty space here on the back. We could throw some more on here. But I know you like things to be a little more basic. So this is very much a replica of what we had before. Got NRL on all four sides. As usual, I could throw a big PHG sticker on the top. Or I could put an I Heart PHG somewhere.
Horn of Plenty said, "Is there a Moose Wars decal?"
There is a Moose Wars decal. There's not one on this car, but where is it? I know I had it saved. Where'd it go? Is it under other?
Horn of Plenty said, "I like to promote the different leagues."
Oh, you know what? I might have removed them from my favorites when you said you weren't going to do Moose Wars anymore.
Moose
Probably
21
what happened.
Said, "I got your
Hey,
follower
we got
on the
one.
way."
We're at 400. 400 subs. Thanks, Moose. I'm assuming that was yours, unless you have another one, and then we're going to be at 401. But we hit 400. I got 100 more to go. $100 more to go.
Horn of Plenty said, "Sparkler fireworks, sparkler fireworks." Moose 21 said, "I have won the way."
Now, here we are. Here's the two different Moose Wars ones.
Moose 21 said, "Haha, get yak,
oh, now we're at 401. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. 400, that's another milestone. 100 more to go. Once I hit that 500, I can apply to be monetized and then see what we can do from there. God, I didn't think I'd get to 400 this quick. I mean, on one hand, it's gone faster than I thought. On the other hand, I was hoping to be there even quicker, but that's just me being optimistic.
Said, "Moose, you're not doing Moose Wars anymore?"
Alright.
Moose 21 said, "Nah."
Alright, anything else to change? Are we good to go? We're good to go. I'll go ahead and share it.
Moose 21 said, "Doing endurance races to help build my race team, but more focused on a race team than running events." Moose 21 said, "Love it, Sal, thank you." Horn of Plenty said, "Gotcha." Parquet 713 said, "Bravo." Stream Elements said, "Thanks for tuning in. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel."
Alright, Moose. There you go. It's out there. You can go grab it and hit the track. Should cut a couple seconds off your time. She looks nice. Not quite as sporty as the other two, for obvious reasons. But again, we did the McLaren. Looks pretty much the same. We did the Corvette. All right. Well, there we go. Okay, so what's up next? Now, I'm going to make a livery for myself. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do. But I'm going to take a short break. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back and we'll pick up where we left off. are back. We are back. We are back. So, okay, so we knocked out Moose's livery. We are now going to make one for me. We got to decide what we're going to do here. Once again, thank you guys for bringing some more people in, getting me over that 400 subscribers. That was awesome. I am super excited for that. Got to make that push for that final 100. I think once the PHG World Series gets going again, that'll help. Whenever I run those broadcasts, I tend to get a lot more viewers, some more subs. That always helps. As usual, if you know people, bring them on in. Tell people about the channel. I'm really trying to make this grow, trying to make this a thing. You know, of course, we're doing the livery editing stuff today. I'm a little unique in that aspect. Racing-wise, I run a lot of league races. Not so much of the dailies or even the Gran Turismo World Series, more league stuff. And then the broadcast commentary stuff, which is also highly entertaining. I got other commentators, and then the racing that we do the commentary for is always exciting. So, and probably some other random stuff here and there. I will do lobbies once in a while, stuff like that. But by all means, bring your friends. I'd love to have more people in the channel. Wanna grow this thing. With that said, I've mentioned this in one of my other live streams, and I think what I'm going to try to design here is that I do have a sponsor, Dubby. They make energy drinks along with just flavored water. I like their stuff. I've always been an energy drinker. I got a number of their flavors. So far, I've liked all of them. They actually have a really good product. I wanted to try it for a while before I started promoting it on stream, and to be honest, I'm really enjoying it. So, Dubby, you've seen me run some cars with the decal on it. I think I'm going to make this livery with them as my primary sponsor on it. If you end up wanting to try their stuff out, their website is dubby.gg. I do have a link within the description of the live stream here, along with a code that you can get 10% off if you want to put an order in. So something to think about. There's my little promotion for the stream. Let's get on with putting this together. You know, in one of the last streams when I did a livery, I came across this color shift that I thought was really wild, and I kind of want to use it. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to keep it, but there. This like rainbow, like this is nuts. I kind of want to use it. It's like this super wild livery, or the super wild paint job. I'm probably gonna cover up a bit of it. But as the base paint, I think I'm gonna go with it. I like how that color shift changes, and there's a lot of color to change in this one. So now I have to decide what I'm going to do over it, and how much of this I'm going to keep exposed. That's really going to be the thing. So as
RK713 said, do all cars have these special
colors?
colors?
It's not the car. So when you go into the paint, when you choose what paint, there's this category special colors. The special colors you have to purchase.
Said,
okay, so hold on.
Livery making noob here, LOL.
We'll run through this really quick. I'm gonna save this though, because I just don't want to redo it. Oops. All right, so if you get out of here, so here we got paint color. So when you first get into the car customization part, before you go into the livery editor, you have paint color, and these are all these what's called the special colors. So like here's color shift. I've bought all the color shift colors, so they're all available. You have to buy them in here before they're available in the livery editor. So like you can see, I bought a couple of the fluorescents. That's what the check mark is. But all these other ones I haven't bought. So like fluorescent, I've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bought 7 of them. But there's all these different ones. I mean, now that I've bought every car in the game, I don't really need the credits for anything else. I'm actually going through trying to buy a second of every car in the game. But what I do need to do is come in here and just basically buy all of these. They're cheap. I mean, 3,000 credits. I could go through and just make sure to buy all these special ones so they're all available for me when I get into the editor. Like I've got all these chromes. The tricky one, or not tricky, but the real car paint. This list goes on forever.
Parquet 713.
There are a lot of real car
paints. Was in the game. LOL.
You can see it just keeps going.
Thank you.
Going and going. There's tons of them. So I don't think I'll ever come through and buy all of these. It just doesn't stop. There's got to be hundreds of them. I mean, basically every car in the game has can have its own special color, and a bunch of cars have multiple colors. So there's tons of them in here. Anyway, I'm not going to scroll through them all. But now, once I go into the livery editor, and again, if I go to paint,
Parquet 713,
and I go to special, and then I can go
exploding
to
head,
like fluorescent. Like I said, so these are the ones I bought. So these are the ones I can put on because I purchased them. But the special color, whoops, when you put them, well, particularly the color shift, actually it looks like this one's letting me change it. On some cars, when you put the color shift on, it has to be the entire car. It looks like this one lets me choose it differently. So if I wanted to, I could say, oh, for the hood, I want it to be, or for the rest of the body, I could have like this color shift versus the other one. Or I could say, oh, I want it to be red. Or I could just, choose a red. I could choose a yellow, whatever. So then the hood and all the others are still on the color shift. Or I could say, I don't want the side mirrors to be the color shift, so I could just choose a different color. In fact, I think I'll do that. I don't think I want the color shift on the side mirrors. But I don't know what the other base color I'm going to use is, so I guess I'm not exactly sure what to do. I'm just going to leave it all as this for now.
Said, if you'd like a custom livery made for you, or your team, contact me at salamandermnracing@gmail.com.
Alright, so let's do this. Let's put mine on here. So we got to do that. I'm going to put it near the back, like this. Alright, so we got that. Now, let's put W on here. I think I need to make that a bit smaller. Now, okay, so I've got those, so I know those want to be there. Now I have to decide how I want the rest of this to go. Oops, let's get back over the other side. Just gonna do black for now until I decide what I really want to do. Let's see. I want this line to be thinner. Oh, what am I doing?
PHG_Shaggy_do88 said,
Hey, Shaggy.
no more Moose Wars. Then me and Sal will forever remain the defending champions. Smiling face with sunglasses.
This is true. That is totally true. We were the last champions. finally come together. Oh, I didn't realize my my logo's at a different angle. Okay. So let's see if we can rectify that. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's see. The next thing I want to do is I want to do this fade thing back here. I don't know how this is going to work. Let's see how this goes. Kind of like that. And make it even a little bit longer. Here, let's put it in even 90. Oh, I haven't done all the rest of this on the other side yet. Whoops. Let's do that. Make that bigger. So it takes up the whole bottom. All right. Now let's get the rear wheel wells figured out. Oh, that's right. I said
PHG_Shaggy_Do88 said, got any practice yet for your race? Only like NERB GP in GR4 or slower, so yours looks great.
I have gotten a little practice in. And to be honest, I'm kind of excited about it. Turns out I'm initially faster than Moose. But he hasn't done a lot of practice yet, so. But no, I actually like it. I was kind of surprised at how it wasn't going to be as big of a disaster as I thought it might be. Oh, I need to figure out what that angle is. It is 356. Okay. There, 356.
PHG_Shaggy_Do88 said, I'm glad to hear it. Comeback time in RD2.
Yeah, I definitely have some something to prove for round 2. Definitely, definitely. That first race was a disaster. So, gotta see if I can make a comeback. For sure. I don't know, road cars? I mean, I could do something with that. I'm gonna try.
PHG_Shaggy_Do88 said, I practiced mine last night, very good chance of going back to back.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, I like where this is going so far. I gotta figure out how I want to transition this to the front. So I definitely want to keep quite a bit of that color shift on the front. But I want it to wrap around the headlights.
PHG_Shaggy_Do88 said, tire saver for sure, 13-second pit stop so super fast. Parquet 713 said, Shaggy waving hand medium dark skin tone. Jezr said,
Hey, Jezzer.
Yo victory hand medium skin tone.
How you doing, Jezzer? Coming out the way I want it.
Jezr said, Shaggy what time is doable in Kyoto? Jezr said, I need a goal time. PHG_Shaggy_Do88 said, I got into the 1:25s for race. Parquet 713 said, Je waving hand medium dark skin tone. Jezr said, S. Stream elements said, enjoying the stream. Remember to hit that like button. Jezr said, I ran 1:26.2 on S. Jezr said, P what's up fam? Jezr said, lobby open I think corridor in they practicing. Jezr said, gonna keep it running 24/7. PHG_Shaggy_Do88 said, I've mostly been on meds, softs are pretty useless after a couple of laps. Jezr said, live stream as well on my YT channel.
Just don't know about that. It almost seems like it's too sharp of an angle.
PHG_Shaggy_Do88 said, 125.2 last night.
You know what? I can smooth it out though. That's what I can do. Wait, where's the one I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. I think that's more like what I wanted. That kind of an angle. You know, actually, I probably don't even need this now. It's still there to fill some space. Never mind. There we go. That goes across, which is what I wanted. I don't know if I'm going to actually end up having all that black stay black. I might change that to something else, but I'm not sure what yet. Now that I think about it, I think in this case, I'm going to change all this grill work. I think that's going to be black. Even if I don't do the rest of it in black. I think I want the grill to be blacked out. Now, let's see, isn't there... Oh, we do have these. Except I'm in the wrong spot. I don't know if that's going to work up there or not. Let's see. No, the angle's not right. I could probably design that. I'm not sure if I want to. And I still have to figure how much of the top I'm going to leave
Ecstasy
with this
said,
color shift. Hey, Ecstasy.
waving hand.
Thanks for stopping in.
Ecstasy said, how's it going tonight?
It's going well, actually. It's going well. You know, I'm starting to rethink how I did the front here.
Moose21 said, almost looks as good as my car.
Well, I'm nowhere near done. I am nowhere near done. I mean, yours looks pretty dang good, if I do say so myself, but too far over there.
Moose21 said, I'm gonna say the same thing. Regardless of the outcome, LOL.
I get that. Alright, so let's do... Dang it, which one did I choose? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Alright, now I need to bring that back down on the other side. So... that vertically. There we go. 50. Oh, that was a different one. Oh, well. 50 and 264. Okay. So flipped it vertically. And then 264. 50. Now I just need to get it to line up. Just like that. Jeez. Although, do I need... The only thing I don't like, now that I look at it, is that this top part here is really, really skinny, and that there's more space down there.
Stream Elements said,
Or if I need
thanks
to
for
bring that
tuning
bottom
in.
part up a little bit.
Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. There, I think more like that. Which means I now need to bring this up.
matches. There, actually. Well, that worked out. Duplicate it. Actually, now that I've done that, I changed my mind on the grill. I want to do just the top. Well, I want to do the top, and I want to do the license plate. So like that. There we go. I think that makes more sense. Let's overwrite that. I'm going to take another quick break. I'll be right back. Promise that one would be quick. Alright, so the front's good for now. Let's knock out the back. What I want to do is I want to leave just a little bit of this color shift back here. Not a lot. Just a little. It's not at the angle I wanted on it. I think I want this one instead. fill in the rest of that with this. Ooh, I just noticed there's some of it that bleeds through back there. There we go. Fix that. You want to cover that up. It's raining outside again. Alright. Now we do the main body. We do get this back here. How do I want to do this? There we go. There, that was the way I wanted that. Now, fill that in. Oh, that's going to get really tricky. But I may be able to accomplish it with this instead. I don't know if I like that. I wonder if doing it the other way. Not exactly sure what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to put in some kind of a design element back here. I don't know if this is what I really want, but I'm not really sure what I want. There we go. I think I want it to. I do think I want it to flow a little more like this. that how I did it? Oh, I did put it on at an angle. Okay. Is it somewhere around there? The more that I look at that, the more I don't like these. We need something else. I think I'm just going to replace... I have that little dip at the bottom, but I think I'm just going to replace that dip entirely. There we go. That seems to transition in there smoother. Which means now we can change this. You know what, that fade I put back in the corner, that just doesn't work. That just doesn't work. I'm not sure what I was trying to do there, but that was not it. So we're going to scrap that. I think I'll have it just do more of a hump there instead. So we got to figure. Okay, so we got to figure out how to do that without this turning into a big thing. Alright. Now, let's see, flatten this out enough. Will that work? It does work, but I need to change this so the angle is right. There we go. That seems to flow better. All right. Let's go back to this. I like that. I like that a lot better than what I was trying to do before. I didn't need to double that one. All right. Do I want to leave? I'll leave these sides here. I think I do. I gotta figure out is how to get across here. Flat piece is going to end up being just want to bridge that gap, that's all. There. So because I want to follow that thicker black line, I think is what I want to do. Follow that all the way back. That is going to get really tricky, I think. I think that's going to get very tricky. This is going to take a bit of work to try to get this right, I think. Let's over just a smidge. Oh, now it's over there. Alright, I think that works. Now to get this part, this might be a little trickier. Maybe not. There we go. I think I covered that. All right. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Now let's do the same thing here that we did up front, where we just, there we go. Got that. We need to get back here, which I should be able to just use another straight piece. I'm having to kind of patch all this together, which is a little ugly, but it works. And then just a little bit on the top here yet. needs to have just a little bit of an angle to it. Not much. Like that. Okay, so. Nope, nope, not quite. There, more like that. And we limit the depth, but we increase that. So there we go. That'll wrap under, but not bleed down into the bottom. Okay, cool. Let's replicate all that. Still got to figure out what I'm going to do with the hood and the roof, besides what I just did. The hood is not going to be able to stay like that. I don't know if I just make the hood all black. Alright, I think first, well, you know, what is it that's making that line across the front? It's got to be one of the very first layers I put on. Just got to figure out now which one it is. One of those. So it could be them. So in front. Ah. Okay, it's that one. Alright, well that should be easy to fix. Because all it was supposed to do was cover the front here. There we go. Okay. Fix that. I might leave the roof just like that. But the hood needs something. I don't want to do the same angles I did with Moose's hood. I want to do it different, but I'm not sure how I want to do it different. Like, I don't just want to have a round cutout. I mean, I could just make it all black.
Jezra said, "What's up, Moose fam?"
Jezzer. I don't even know if Moose is still hanging around.
Jezra said, "I appreciate all the help from you guys and advice." Jezra
Oh, heck yeah.
said, "You too, Sal."
Heck yeah. We're
Jezra
all in this together.
said, "You've helped me a lot."
Good. I'm glad. I like to be of help. Definitely. That's not gonna work. What if we do this? Trick is, though, if I'm gonna do this, I think I'm gonna have to do it down in the front too. Oh, I could have it just meet right up with the headlight. That's what I could do. Just like that. I have to go back and find. There, that was the square I did. So that needs to go away. And instead, no, I can't use a square though. I think I'm gonna have to use the thinner line here. So I don't interfere with the other stuff.
Stream Elements said, if you'd like a custom livery made for you, or your team, contact me at salamandermnracing@gmail.com.
No, I don't even need to worry about it up there because I'm going to have it stop at the headlight anyway. There. I think I want it to bleed down a little bit, like that. Then I want to cover up. Well, I definitely want to cover that up, so that's easy. Then I also want to
Stream Elements
cover up these little areas.
said, enjoying the stream. Remember to hit that like button.
There we go. Alright, so now never mind. So you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna put that on there. Oh no, I can still put this guy, but he's gonna be a lot smaller. Like that. I really don't know if I want to leave all that black as black or if I want to change it to a different color. I wish there was a way to do like a replace all, where you just say, hey, all of your decals that are this color, replace with this other color. And just basically update the whole car at once. But such a thing does not exist. I wish it did. It's kind of a wild looking livery. It definitely needs a lot more. I'm just trying to figure out what. No, it looks too disjointed. I'm going to make it more as a racing stripe kind of look. Like that. Which actually, that'll act as a divider. But then I can put, as I put decals, I can do two different sets. Okay, that'll work. Should put NRL on the front. Do the same thing to the back. Oh, you know what? I was going to try to make it fade in there, but the background isn't the color shift. So I'm just going to leave it the way I had it. Okay. All right. Now I have to decide. Do I want to stick with the black? Do I want to use a different color? If I were to change it all to yellow? This color shift plus yellow? Oh, that would be... Oh, is that going to be just obscene? How about this? How about I save it before I make those kinds of changes? Let's just run with it. Actually, you know what? I'll just do one side at a time. I have a feeling this is going to be just ridiculous. Ooh, that looks a little weird. Move that further down. Oh no, that doesn't. That isn't what it is. Oh, it's because the color shift. Can't really do that. Alright, so instead, if I'm gonna do yellow, then I gotta shorten it up like that. That makes more sense. I'm gonna leave that black for now. Alright, find all the other stuff that's black. Oh, see, I never even noticed that black sort of bled down there. Oh, it's not that one. It's the one before. There we go. Oh, this is gonna look so weird. Alright, so that's all of it. Ooh. That section right there looks a lot worse now. Well, that's right. Some of it wraps around. All right, so we got the black side. We got the yellow side. I think that's closer. Oh, it's down at the bottom. All right. I was like, where is that? Leave that black. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the ridiculousness of it. Same time, I don't know if I want it to be that bright of yellow now that I've gotten it all on there. Wonder if more of an orange would be better. I wonder if that orange would be better. It's still light. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go with that orange. And go through and modify all this again. Then I can decide on if I actually want to do it. So find all the yellow pieces, change them to orange. Whoa, not what I wanted. Yeah, I think I like that orange better. I do think I like that orange better.
Rybozen, Sugar Shuffles.
You like that?
Said.
This one is
Trappy hippie.
I was doing this one to be a bit wild, and it's turning out that way. Yeah, I think I like the orange better. So now I got to finish converting all the black over to orange. RJ, do you know of a way to say just to substitute all decals of one color for another color? I don't think that's an option here. I've not been able to locate it. Because that just replaces the decal. Oh, I wish there was a way to just update the color. I could say everything that's black, make orange.
Rybozen, Sugar Shuffles. Said. I wish. Not possible LOL.
Would have made this... I first changed it all to yellow. I don't know if you were watching. And that wasn't working, so I changed it to orange. Now that I've done that, now I need to go do the rest of the car. I saved the black. So if I went through all this and I hated it, I wouldn't have to convert it back. I could just not save it. Yeah, I came across this like rainbow color shift by accident once. I did not know it existed, and I was like, whoa. So then I've been thinking, I've been wanting to use it on something. I wasn't even sure how I was going to do it. And this is what's turned out so far. You know what? I think I moved this one around. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. There. How do you like that? Oh, that is trippy. Whoops, I missed, oh, yeah, I wanted to leave that one. Oh, I haven't done the others yet. That's why.
Rajadix,
Like, why does that
Sugar
not look right?
Shuffles, said. Wild.
I was not honestly planning on doing this quite this way. I may make a whole nother one that is not at all this style, and then decide which one I like better. Or what I might do is strip the NRL and my Salamander MN stuff off of here. Whoops, nope, that one I wanted to leave black. I might make this more generic. But I'm going to leave it for now. This is so, yeah, this is really kind of trippy, but I like it. I might put a couple of like black outlines though in some spots is what I'm thinking. But let me think on this for a second. I'm going to take a short break. Need to run to the bathroom. Be right back. All right, let's see.
Pub_Josh76. said, is there 2 songs playing at once?
There shouldn't be. You mean during the break section? Or like now? There should be no song playing now, other than the PlayStation music. Or the Gran Turismo music.
Pub_Josh76.
Let's see.
Said, yeah, during the break.
Oh, I do have 2 of them. How did I do that? Here we go. Nobody mentioned it. Yeah, there were 2 songs. Yeah, there were 2 songs enabled. I don't know why.
Pub_Josh76.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Nobody mentioned anything. Thanks for pointing that out.
Pub_Josh76.
And thanks for stopping by,
Thanks.
Pub Josh. I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping in and letting me know when there's a glitch. So I gotta fix that, which was easy enough. But I didn't know that was happening. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to run this for the NRL race or not. I like the design. I don't know if I want to do this for NRL. What I might do...
Pub_Josh76. Said, is it AI music?
It might.
Elements.
It might be.
Said,
I mean, I downloaded it from
thanks
somewhere.
for tuning in. Please remember to
download
hit
it from
like
one of those
button
sites where you can get free music.
Channel.
It may very well be that whoever wrote it used AI to create it, but I don't know. I'm just trying to decide if I want to go through the process of adding a bunch more decals to this, or if I'm going to have this be a more general livery where I strip off my decals and just leave it for people to add it, make it their own. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Just going to save it separately. Because Josh, have you been hanging out and watching for a while now? Or did you just jump in? So I got that one I just finished where it's in orange. I did...
Pub_Josh76.
Oh, okay.
Said, I was watching on TV and just jumped on.
So what do you think? I have it as the orange, and I've got it as black.
Pub_Josh76. Said,
did you like it better with the black
on the TV
or with the orange? Because with the black instead... Or do you think it looks better with the orange on? I don't know that I'm going to change it one way or the other. I'm just looking for people's opinions.
Pub_Josh76. Said, it seems more partially lively and subdued in black.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've got both. I've got both as options. But, so here's the thing. Like I was mentioning, I don't know if I'm actually going to run this in NRL or if it's something I'm just going to share. I like it, but I don't know if I like it enough to actually run it. What I want to do is I'm going to make a whole new one, doing more of the style that I'm used to, and then see which ones I like better. So I'm going to create a brand new design. We're going to make a basically a third livery here. But we are going to do this all different. So I'm just going to start with basic white, and we'll go from there. Go to my collection and see if we can find a design that's going to work.
Pub_Josh76 said, those color shifts are hard to have a defined preference for.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, 172. There we go, that all matches up. I think I want to leave that white on the front. I like that. But there. Now this is what's weird, is that like that outside, or no, that's all part of, never mind. I'm not talking. See, this is definitely more my style. Go with the actual PHG A-Team colors. Do that instead. Although, I think I will do that, but I still want that front grille to be white. I like how that looked in the white. This is kind of my style. This is the whole like, hey, when you're following me, I'm orange, but when I'm chasing you, I'm blue. Although the side mirrors, they need to be blue.
PHG_Josh76 said, "This is part my pad YT account and PHG if I ever get going again."
Ah, gotcha. Well, you should get going again. I think you should.
PHG_Josh76 said, I've never got a straight answer about being in multiple teams. Though the pub is more of a community. We're ex-GRT members.
If you mean from Papa, I think he's always said he's just fine with people being on multiple teams when we've talked about it.
PHG_Josh76 said, my main account dropped to CISO. That may be my catalyst.
There you
Just
go.
waiting for the new week.
That wasn't turning out the way I wanted it to.
PHG_Josh76 said, blue is one of my most favorite.
Yeah?
But has to be broken up.
There we go. That's a better angle on that. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Get this angle right. I think I want it to be gradual like that, but now I have to fill it in. Nope. There, that's giving it that more rounded shape I was looking for. Alright, now I just need to get that same kind of rounding up top. Problem is, I think I need to have that be even a little bit more open. This maybe?
PHG_Josh76 said, "Tedious news is my bane."
Yeah, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so it's like I need this to look just right.
PHG_Josh76 said, "Tedious news, come on robot voice."
Tediousness? Is that what you mean? Oh, man. That took a lot to get together, but it's still, I mean, God, it's still not perfect, but yeah, see, it's bugging me that there's still parts of it that are just not quite right.
PHG_Josh76 said, "Yes, it pronounced it badly." PHG_Josh76 said, "That looks good."
It looks okay. It doesn't quite look how I want it to, so we're going to try to adjust it even more if I can.
Smurple Derple said,
Smurple Derple,
"Hello.
Thanks for stopping by." There, I like how that is cornered off a lot better. Now I need to figure out how to do that top one.
Parquet 713 said, "Hello Smurp plus Josh. Smurple Derple
There, I like that better.
said, "Hi Parquet."
There.
PHG_Josh76 said,
I like that a lot better.
"Hellos
All right.
fellows."
So that was an awful lot of work just to get that little design. There we go. Oh god, I'd half think about doing the same thing but on the inside with like the light blue, but oh, that's gonna drive me mad if I trying to put another one together the same way. I'm not gonna do that. I think that would drive me insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, so this is actually, I mean,
Smurple Derple
other than that front
said,
bit,
"Maybe instead of the white on the front of the car it could be light blue, but I don't know."
I don't know, I really like the white,
Smurple Derple
but you know what, it's easy enough to
said,
change it.
"I'm not good at liveries."
I think if we were to do that,
Smurple Derple said, "Yeah, no, white love is better." Smurple Derple said, "Looks asterisk." PHG_Josh76 said, "The front plate same blue as car."
do it like that.
Smurple Derple said, "I have no clue anymore. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy." PHG_Josh76 said, "It sticks out too much."
I think you're right. I think going with the light blue is better than covering up the license plate. Although the license plate needs to have, I'm going to end up putting NRL on there anyway. Might as well do that now. I'm going to leave the colors off. No color on this one. Black and white NRL. Let's do the same thing in the rear.
PHG_Josh76 said, "Discoloring like a patch that just says look at me."
Oh, I like that. I like that. Alright, so now I gotta decide where I'm gonna put my logo. I'm gonna just plaster it to the whole side here. Take up the whole side of the car like I normally do. Or I could make it
Stream
a lot
elements,
smaller and put it
said.
up around here.
Enjoying the stream? Remember to hit that like button.
Have it be more subdued in the back.
Smurple Derple, said. LOL.
What I might do is I'm going to do the same thing I was doing before. I'm going to put my sponsor on bigger on the side. Although that looks kind of weird having it at an angle. Maybe not quite so big, too. $356.
Smurple Derple, said. GTG, GLHF.
Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. You have a good rest of your day?
PHG_Josh76, said. Later Smurple Derple waving hand. PHG_Josh76.
Yep.
Said.
I've got the 923.
So you have G923?
I do. It's the only one I've had so far. I do want to upgrade to the Logitech Pro someday. But, from what I've been told, Fanatec has gotten better. I know they were having a lot of issues, customer service-wise, and handling support issues and stuff like that. From what I've heard, they've solved that. So I'm entertaining the idea of getting a Fanatec instead, just because they're cheaper than the Logitech Pro. The Logitech Pro is pretty expensive. It's what I've been kind of looking forward to getting, but cost-wise, I don't know. I'm entertaining the idea of getting a Fanatec instead. I'm not ready to pull the trigger on any of them yet, but someday.
PHG_Josh76. Said. I didn't have much fun with Logi's customer service. For sure visit Digit's Discord before you do trigger.
Okay.
PHG_Josh76. Said. Apparently he gets promo codes often or something.
Yeah, I've seen a couple different streamers that have that sort of thing. Oh, that's what it's doing. I didn't want to do that at all. Alright, kind of like how that looks. Doing those different layers does make it stand out better, at least. Though... There. I think that's better. I mean, it covers up a lot of that design underneath, but you can still tell that it's there.
PHG_Josh76.
Exactly.
Said. Doesn't take away from the design too.
Alright, so I got Next Level, I've got Stubby, I've got Logitech on here. I normally put on my logo for my racing gloves. Let's throw those on here. Alright. I gotta put some stuff on the back. Let's see, I always put my YouTube page. So that's got to go on here for sure. I think I like that better in white.
PHG_Josh76 said, black piped in white looks good a lot of the time.
And I have an Instagram page, but I don't have a predefined logo for it. And I don't think it would really fit, so I'm just going to put it on there. I know. I can do that one there, and then I'll put Discord on the other side, because people can always find me on Discord too. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put that more center here. There. So there. Now people know how to find me. Let's see, what else to put in the back? Or if I want to do another like pinstripe type thing that heads down behind the wheel and then across the middle. I don't know.
PHG_Josh76 said, how would the diffuser look in the light blue?
Good question. I almost like it in the deeper blue like that. To be honest.
PHG_Josh76 said, how about a deeper orange?
Deeper orange.
PHG_Josh76 said, or lighter. Oak_R3E said, IE Sal, see you in a bit getting lobby ready.
Oh, that's right. That's supposed to be at 5. Oh, geez, I got 20 minutes to finish this up. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see, yellow. I like the idea of the lighter orange.
Josh76 said, black for good measure.
No, I like the idea of the lighter orange like this. I like that.
PHG_Josh76 said, it's reminding me of RC Pro Am. Oak_R3E said, livery looks sick.
I like it. I like that. God, I kind of want that lighter orange somewhere else too, because I really like how that contrasts, but I'm not sure where else I'd want to do it.
Said, I guess my colors just can't be solid. Not choose TTHE blues.
Let's see, what I might do is take that one, change that to the lighter orange too. I like that.
PHG_Josh76 said, just asterisk.
Alright, I feel like I gotta put something else on the back. Oh, I know. I know what I like to put on the back. This is always funny. There we go. That way if there's somebody behind me, they're like, adios. See you later. Alright, this livery is definitely much more my style. I think I'll throw my sponsor back here, and then I think that's it. Like so. There we go. I think that's it. All right, so yeah, God, we got a practice coming up in 15 minutes. So let me take another quick break, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to save this. I'm going to share it, and then we'll go from there. Be back in just a minute. Really quick, like I said. Oh, I still need to do the windshield banner. I forgot about the windshield banner. So we're going to throw NRL on there. And again, we're going to throw my other stuff on here. Good thing you stopped by, Oak. I had totally lost track of time. How you feeling, anyway? If you're still there. Hope you're feeling better. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, this is going to be the one I'm going to run instead. I'll have to go back to that other one. I'm going to strip off all the stuff that's personal and just leave that design, and I'll share that other design just for the fun of it. I need to get on track in the Porsche and get some practice in before our practice race. I'll have to snap a photo of this thing. Actually, I'll snap some photos later. That's what I didn't do. I didn't put PHG on there anywhere.
PHG_Josh76.
Whoops.
Said, I've often dreamed of doing a X number of minutes livery contest.
I've thought about that. That would be fun. Where it's like you've got 30 minutes or you've got an hour. Like I just spent an awful lot of time on this one.
PHG_Josh76.
Oh yeah, 5 is way too little.
5 is
like
too
15
little.
minutes, 30 minutes, and just see what you can slap together in that amount of time. That's not a bad, wouldn't be a bad thing. That's the one I put together earlier for Moose. But
PHG_Josh76.
15 minutes? Whew, man, that would be...
a 15-minute livery for the giggles and then refine it.
That would be really short. But I guess that's the point, right? Alright, there's my Porsche. Alright. That's a really good thing. Oh, stop by.
PHG_Josh76. Said, that Moosey one looked nice.
Yeah, I've done a couple of them for Moose. I don't know if you had watched when I was showing this earlier. But I did the Corvette for him. And then I did the McLaren. And they're all the same design. So it was the same thing on that DS. What we're using for NRL, I basically took the same thing and just applied it to another car. Turned out pretty well, I think. I'll have to take some photos of that one too. But we have to actually do some practice here. Get some practice time in. Oh geez, it started snowing out. It had been raining and thunderstorming all last night and all day, and now it's snowing like crazy outside. My setup is down in the basement, and so my windows are way up top there, but it's snowing quite a bit out there. Interesting.
PHG_Josh76.
Nope.
Said,
I'm in Minnesota.
You must be in Vermont/NH.
I'm in Minnesota. Alright, so Oak must not have it open quite yet.
PHG_Josh76.
Close enough.
Said, close enough.
Other than we're in the central US instead of the East Coast.
Said,
but yes.
JK. Stream Elements. Said,
alright, you know what?
Thanks for tuning in. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel.
We'll just do this to get 5-10 minutes in before I go join Oak's lobby. Let's see, what was I running? I was running like 420. Well, somebody was saying to do full downforce in the front. Maybe lessen the back a little bit. Oh, it's been a while since I've driven this car. So we just need to get used to it again. That and the fact that things have changed. I have not changed it since the update.
Said.
Thanks,
like
Wicko.
18 kind sir.
Oh, geez, I'm up to 18. Wow. Get a couple practice laps in before we have our little practice race. Oak stopped in just a little bit ago saying he was going to fire up the lobby. Man, the braking points are way different.
PHG_Josh76.
Oh, and there went the True Force.
Said, but he was out of lighter fluid.
True Force just disappeared on me. It was working until Wicko joined. That was not how that corner is supposed to go.
PHG_Josh76. Said.
Yes, it does.
Does the 923 try to come back to center? The 29 does not.
Yep, it does.
Oak_R3E.
Alright, I was just going to run another
Lobby
practice lap
open.
or two here.
Feel free to join whenever you would like.
Man, I don't even have to get used to the car again. I have to relearn it now that we had the update. The funny thing is, the car is easier to catch. Like coming through that first corner, there's so many times where you just lose the car so easy. I'm actually catching it fairly easily.
PHG_Josh76. Said. I heard that GR4 is toast for a while, especially for manufacturers.
Talking about the Porsche or Group 4s in general?
PHG_Josh76 said, all four.
I hadn't heard that.
PHG_Josh76 said, I didn't hear the specifics.
Well, back down to the 130s. Alright, what did I...
PHG_Josh76 said, but that's why it's only been GR3 so far in Maono.
Ah. Whoops, wrong one. So I was doing 425 and 620. I just was doing 450 and 580. Wicco said 420 and 550. I don't know, lowering that rear, I mean, it's already dances around on me. Alright, Wicco, finish up this lap and let's jump over to Oak's lobby. We got relatively the same time there. It makes me feel good that I'm keeping up with Wicco, for sure.
Wickox said, the car is super slow.
Yeah, it is definitely
drive,
easy to drive. Like coming out of that first corner. I'm gonna keep trying it with the higher
_R3 said, will be in team Discord
thing there. I think I'm gonna leave the rear though at 600. I changed it down to 580, and the rear end was getting a lot looser on me. You know what? Here, we'll do 440 instead of 450. Oh, you know what? If I change the brake balance to the front, then this could get dropped down. Let's do that.
Stream Elements said, if you'd like a custom
All right,
livery
guys.
made for
So
you
what I'm gonna
or your
do?
team, contact me at salamandermnracing@gmail.com.
What I'm gonna do
Hub
here
_Josh76 said,
oh,
good luck
sounds
with
good,
the
Josh.
race.
Thanks.
I'll try to be back if errands/times allows. Pub _Josh76
I'm gonna switch over
said,
to
bye for now.
Alright, we're gonna turn off the chat reader. I'll still be able to hear the chat reader, but I'm not gonna have it play in the live stream. I'm gonna turn on Discord because I'm gonna get into a Discord chat with my teammates here. Hello.
Hey Sal, how you doing?
Good. I've got your audio pumping in through my stream here, so.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I will be switching mics, so just let me know if my mic gets too loud or anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing this in VR, so hopefully everything goes okay.
Wicco says the settings are off. What is off? What does he say is off?
Something's off with
I don't know.
what the car
said
setup?
something's off, but it looks like everything is. I mean, just downforce and brake balance. That should be right.
Let me see.
I don't know what he thinks is off. Wicko, what's off?
Assist.
Oh. Yeah.
Do I have it prohibited?
Yeah, I think we're only allowed traction control was the only thing we're allowed.
Ah, okay. Okay, good catch.
And ABS. I mean, I have them all turned off anyway, but yeah, I do believe the rules are that all assists are not allowed other than traction.
What about ABS? I know ABS is...
Yeah, I think traction control and ABS are the two that we can use, but counter steer,
Okay.
ASM, the driving line,
And auto drive.
and auto drive.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure that... My bad.
Yo.
I think that's what it is.
Hey,
anyway.
Wicko,
Hey,
how you
Wicko.
doing?
Hey guys. Yeah, the assists are off, that's all. Well, they're allowed. That's all.
Yeah, I changed this, so now everything should be good. Alright. Well, let me get some laps in.
Yeah, now they're all turned off. So the driving line assistance, it still has driving markers listed, which is what I normally use.
That's not blocked anyway, because that's on your side, not the game side.
Oh, okay.
Just let me know if you guys want me to change any settings.
We're gonna get going with this.
I think we should I think it's fine the way it is.
Alright, I'm gonna be switching to VR shortly. Give me 1 second.
I might need to move my brake balance even further up front.
Okay. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I can hear you.
Alright, let me get on track here. A couple laps.
Oh man, you can definitely save it so much easier in turn 1 now. God, it used to be I was spinning out in that all the time. Now I feel like I can put the power down and not worry about losing it.
I'm gonna make an announcement on the Discord.
Whoops, still lost it there though.
Alright, there you go.
They really have wall pens on in the for the league? I didn't think they did.
Yeah, they did. I hit a wall at the toe and gave me like a 1 second penalty.
Yeah, it's like I just spun out, so I took damage, and you get a wall.
There's
Hey.
there's light damage.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about hitting.
I just hate that the game does that, though. It's like, I've already spun out and hit the wall. Why are you penalizing me even more? Like, I've already lost, like, however many positions. Do I really need a penalty for that too? That seems a little excessive. I mean, it's one thing if you're wall riding. It's another thing if you pointed your nose into the wall. Like, why is it giving you a penalty for that? Alright. And after I just said that I could recover turn 1, now I can't. Well, I think I was starting to get comfortable, so I was trying to be even more aggressive. That was a bad idea. Got to figure out where the limits are since the update.
Yeah. It's kind of been all over the place for me. We're good now. Alright. Yeah, now we're good. Okay.
Right, one of these days I'm going to get a full lap in.
Alright. I'm going to be on mute just to... because I know with this mic you can hear everything, so...
Alright. Man. I was really hoping to make a lap without taking a penalty. Much for that.
Hello?
Hello.
What is it? I'll be on at 7, so are you guys able to wait by 7 to start the race or not?
Well, I gotta have dinner at some point.
Oh, okay.
It's
Alright,
5:30 right now, so I was going to wait until and have dinner after the race if we were going to have it soon here. But if we're not going to wait, then I'm probably going to get off and go eat now.
Yeah, I think that's the I think you should do that because I'm be on by 7 o'clock. But since it's 5:30 for you, I'll be on. It's 6:30. It's 6:13 for me. So.
Hey Logan, just let me know, alright? I mean, if you want to 7, that's fine for me.
Yeah, I think I for sure I'll be home by 7. If you guys can wait just a little, like.
That's fine. I mean,
Alright,
we're
guys,
still
I'll
waiting
be up.
for a couple, for like 2 more. So.
All right, man.
Alright.
He's
All right,
talking
man,
about
I-
6 o'clock Eastern?
Yeah,
Oh, so 45 minutes. Okay.
yeah. What's the fastest time? I can't even see.
Gonna run a couple more laps before I run up.
30 flat.
Okay. Hey, I'll just let me know if my paddle shifters get annoying.
Ah, you're fine.
Alright.
I'm sure my rattling wheel is more annoying.
Alright.
Man, it was on a really good lap too. Oh, I had a 29.9.
Seems like I don't have the pace as I did yesterday. It's kind of crazy. I've seen you guys racing in the in McNaughty's race or league. It was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, that league's pretty stellar. I had a horrible race yesterday, but
I seen it, but it's okay. How's that a time penalty? There's a guy in the middle of the track. Sure is.
go. Got a 30.1. Alright, well, like I said, I'm going to run upstairs and grab myself some dinner.
Alright, dude.
And I'll be back. I'll stay in the lobby, but...
Alright. I don't get it. Is my setup? Wicca, what setup are you running?
As far as downforce?
Alright guys, for those of you on stream, I am going to shut the stream down. I think I'm going to be done for the day. Got those couple of liveries done, and a little bit of practice in. I'm going to be doing some more practice once I get on a little later, but I won't be streaming that. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks for the couple of people that subbed. Got up above 400 today. Oh, super excited about that. So, thank you very much. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Until next time, peace out.
The
Later.
car's more stable with that downforce. Actually, like it more downforce, lowest on the front.